Hello, I got to test the audio. This hasn't been working. I've been working on this for an hour. So if you're watching the replay, give me a minute. Just want to make sure the audio is working. Which if you're not, you wouldn't be able to hear this. Oh my God. All right, looks like you can hear it. All right, so for anyone watching the replay, waiting for some people to come in, while we're doing that, I've been working on a cover of Fortunate Son by CCR. This is part 6. Today I'm going to be cleaning up my tracks, possibly adding anything if I feel like it needs added. I kept doing that yesterday. Been trying to go live for like an hour, and first my adapter wasn't working again. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you caught me on the other one. My camera wasn't turning on. It was on when I checked on YouTube on my computer. I could see it, but I couldn't see anything on my screen. My screen was just black. So I had to delete it and redo it. I've had to redo it. This is the 4th time now. My adapter's not working again. It's going to freeze for a second. Okay. It appears my adapter is working now. I had trouble getting it to work yesterday. I don't know if you remember. And then it just worked all day. I was moving my camera around, and now I would get it to work. I'd put it in my mount, and then it would disconnect. And I'm like, awesome. I was cleaning it. I had some alcohol and all the things. I'm cleaning it, and oh my gosh. And I already had a headache, so I'm like, now it's worse. All right, I'm just going to start cleaning up tracks, I guess, here. Which, honestly, I think I'm just going to listen through, because if I clean up all these tracks and decide to add something, then I'm going to have to clean it up again, so. If I remember right, though, we were doing pretty good. But you're just going to have to look at my ugly face all day. And it's getting hot already. I was super excited because I was like, all right, I'm going to get a nice and early start today. I was working on this at 10, since 10. Oh, it's almost noon, so almost 2 hours. Awesome. Okay. Sorry. I'm obviously very frustrated. So. guys. I think we got a bit of a banger on our hands. Yes, I did eat breakfast. And I even forced myself to go on my morning walk so I can try and lose some weight here. I fell asleep on the spare couch in the bedroom, or the what we call the spare bedroom, what we call the game room. We just have a TV in there with all of our game consoles hooked up and a gaming PC and stuff. But it's old and crappy, and I don't sleep well on it, and I fell asleep on it. And apparently I'm not breathing while I'm sleeping either. So it's just, yeah. Probably not the best breakfast. I had leftover chicken dip and an apple, but breakfast I did have, and coffee, although I could go for some more. Okay, anyways, my humble opinion, there's not really much left to do, but a bit of polish. Definitely a banger. I agree. You know, I was just thinking, while we were listening to it and we were getting to the end, I was like thinking about what I was going to say. And I think if a record label exec came in right now and was just like, hey, we're signing you, this song, print it right now. It has to go out just like this. If you want this deal, I'd be like, all right. But I think there is some polish we can add. I am farting around post-trip, but I'm going to pop this up on the PC for morale. Cool. I just did a listen through. It's come a long way, I think, since you've been here, Bodak. But hey, I'm glad you had fun on your trip, and I'm glad that boosted your mental health and all that, and your trips do that. So I get it. I'm really happy for you, man. Sorry, I've been having a rough morning, so I hope that didn't come off sarcastic. I'm like, yeah. All right. So anyways, I think as far as polish, I think it might need a little something. I'm not sure what in the second verse, so I'm going to start towards the end of that first chorus.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Hey. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves.
Okay, I think I just need an echo or something here on that part.
Lord, they don't help themselves. Lord. Help themselves.
And I feel like this might just be a bit of a what you call it, go-to easy thing to do, but this might not even work. So
Lord, they don't help themselves. But when they don't help themselves. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves. Lord. Some folks are born Lord, they don't help themselves. Lord. Themselves. Help themselves. Lord.
Man, everything I keep hearing in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, there's copy bases over here. Not working.
Lord, they don't help themselves. Lord. But when they
Because on that first verse, right on that break,
ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh,
maybe I just need to record that.
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house.
I mean, there's kind of a lot more going on in the second verse than the first, for sure. with the bass.
Some folks are born.
I would add some symmetry since you have echoes placed here and there throughout. Yeah, I know. I guess that's what I meant. I was like, I feel like this is like a, I don't know. I'm like, oh, we'll do some echoes. Like it's like an easy thing to go to, but I want to do something different, you know? I don't know.
Some folks are born, silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when themselves, Lord. But when
Because I think when I mix it, I'm gonna have to automate the bass a lot, and there is a little bass line in there. Now that I'm listening to it in that empty vocal spot.
some folks are born, silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
You know what I mean? And actually, I'm wondering if the don't kill me. I'm wondering if the bass is kind of doing too much there.
Some folks are born,
Not in the empty spot, but just on the verse in general.
some folks are born, silver spoon in hand.
Like when I'm listening to the vocal and the bass by themselves.
Some folks are born, silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me.
I think maybe I'm overthinking that. It's a good verse.
Like a rummage. Like a rummage sale.
I did do a harmony there, it sounds like.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
Nope, it was just that octave. Rummage sale. I think I could do something to kind of ramp that up. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of...
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Sale, sale. It ain't me.
I mean, that first... When that first chorus comes in, dude... It slaps. You know what I mean? I want that same feeling or more going into that second chorus. I don't know if I'm getting that. But I'm also kind of like, does it... Am I just... I don't know.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
That's looking like a rummage sale.
Folks are born, silver spoon in hand.
Silver spoon.
Tax man come to the door. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
I think I could probably add a harmony in there for sure. How about the 3-part harmony you did with red, white, and blue, but this time they help themselves realize it's mid-verse, but it might fit in that bass section. Yeah, you're talking about where the vocal break is? Yeah, that was like my second thought.
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to...
I was trying to think of what to do there. Nothing came to me. But then that's when I realized there's that bass line in there.
I ain't no more.
The, oops, right here. I went to the wrong part.
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes...
I didn't know if that was enough. Maybe I could do a vocal thing that follows the bass a bit. I don't know. But I think I'm going to add a harmony ramp going into this second chorus.
Silver spoon in...
Silver spoon in hand.
But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
Like I think that makes sense.
But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
You know what I mean? I think I could probably sing a little bit better, actually.
Rummage sale. And come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't. And come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't.
Why is it? There we go.
When the tax, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
I think that's cool. And the vocals like, yeah. All right. Oi.
Rummage sale.
All right. So the first verse I do.
The red, white, and blue. And when the
So I could do like can't help themselves.
in hand, Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
Thanks, man. Well, I'm kind of at the phase like, I mean, you were there when I was doing guitars and stuff like that. Like I almost never get something in one take, and probably because I'm just, I don't know, OCD or something. So I punch in, and I like to get everything tight and stuff. I'm at the stage now where it's like, I think you just missed it, but we listened to the track, and I'm like, if I had to send this out right now and post it on the internet, I'd be like, even not mixed, I'd be like, okay. I mean, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty good, even with the very, very rough mix that I have. But this is kind of the part that I sort of enjoy too, because it's like I can go through. I have my mic right here, and I can just add things in and just play and get creative, and you know.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand, Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes,
Let me.
red, white, and blue. Hey.
I think I could probably. I think I can probably mimic that. Check. Oh, that's real quiet when I do that. I just need to hear this.
Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Hey.
So for this part,
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord,
it's gonna give it a whirl.
Lord, they don't help themselves. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves. Don't help themselves.
Whoops.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a.
Should I try and turn my phone? I did it. Check, check.
Some folks are born.
Okay, still working. So what I just recorded were these two down here. I said I was going to keep it on my face, and I didn't anyways.
To wave the flag.
Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Hey. Red, white, and blue. Hey. Red, white. Okay, I think I got it. Can't help themselves.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door.
Think I'm doing it?
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
Don't help themselves come. Alright, I gotta clean this up a bit. It's gonna freeze for a second. I was having so much trouble with that adapter this morning, and now it's just working. It's exactly what happened yesterday. Don't help themselves come. Don't help themselves come. I think I can just adjust those a little bit, clean them up. Don't help themselves. Don't help them. Whoops.
Lord, they don't help themselves.
Can't help. Don't help themselves come.
Silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. Silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a.
I don't know if it's really necessary there, to be honest.
Made to win red, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the can in at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Hey, some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son, no. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Hey, it ain't me.
I mean, I think, honestly, I was thinking about it. First of all, actually, let me find this part.
And when you ask how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
I'm not sure I'm into that scream. And the part I just did, I was thinking about it and I was like, I should just take a vote because there's 3 of us. And then I was like, I should just flip a coin because everybody's just listening. And I was like, so if it's to keep it, I'll keep it. And I was like, I don't think I want to keep it. And I was like, I think that's my answer.
Help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord,
I think I'm just going to let the bass do its thing. You know what I mean?
Lord.
So that was on group S. We're going to do that. All right. I don't have any other ideas.
And when you ask,
I think I'm just gonna clean up the tracks, do any editing. You know? Maybe any missed notes or whatever. I'm just gonna start mixing it. And you'll get to see the agonizing process that I go through mixing. It's not agonizing. It's definitely tedious. Ugh. Shirt might be coming off, guys. Just be forewarned. I'm gonna open the door here. Maybe I can get some airflow. Forgot to have a little fan down here. Yes, it is the little things that make it pop, in my opinion. I would agree with that. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, where was I here?
and when you ask,
Just consolidating tracks. So I think I've shown you before, in case anyone is watching, all I'm doing. So like I have this track here, there's 2 separate spots, 3 separate spots. I just highlight it all the way to the beginning at 0 and consolidate it so it's all one thing. Or like this little guy down here. This little green guy. That's the only thing on that track. That's a harmony. Can't really throw that anywhere else, I don't think. So, anyways, I gotta have this little, or I gotta have a whole track for just this one little part. What is this actually?
answer is more, more, more.
Oh yeah. Answer is more, more, more.
Answer is more, more, more.
That's right. All right. This track here, there's nothing on there. Just that one that I'm not even using. That was that yell. So I'm just gonna hide that, make it inactive. Reverberated vocals. I'm just consolidating everything. So I can fly around and just do my thing much faster. It looks cleaner. There's a track here I didn't use at all. I don't know if I will. I'm just gonna delete it. Nope. How is it not undoing? Can't undo. What's happening with my computer? I tried to undo the last thing I did, and I can't. It won't let me.
I ain't no senators. I ain't no senators.
Boy, oh boy. Last time I went to Canada, which seems so random, but Greg just went there. That's why I said that. Last time I went to Canada was visit. I have family up there, and we went to some Italian market, and I got some drink. I think it was called like Brio, B-R-I-O or something. It was basically, it was like a, I don't know, Pepsi or Coke maybe. I don't really remember, but it tasted like, instead of just like regular sugar, it was like a pixie stick or Fun Dip or something.
I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no fortunate one.
Ooh. Oh, also, Greg, did you end up getting, I don't know if you're still here or not. Did you end up getting Turner's tea for everyone?
I ain't no millionaire, son. I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no senator, son.
All right, which one was that? There's a note in there that's not good. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'll fix it if I need to, but it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Editing is awful.
I ain't no military, son. I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no fortunate one.
You know what's crazy? This first one here. What do I say?
I ain't no military, son.
I ain't no military son. Son almost sounds like it's tuned, like it's auto-tuned.
I ain't no military, son.
Isn't that strange? I don't think I put anything on there. No. None. It's very strange. Well. Okay, so
Red, white, and blue. Hey.
and this.
Ooh.
Okay, this should be all good then. Started stressing again about my computer not letting me undo, but it let me. Or I already edited it, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, just listen to it, duh. So I did. Okay, all these tracks I did for the gang vocals I can get rid of now. Oh, God. Okay, hide, make inactive, and that's it. Everything is consolidated. So, hang on, you're not going to hear my mic for a sec. Okay, I'll just keep that track for now. Oh, I didn't use this piano track. We don't need it. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I do want to. Red, white, and blue. Well. D, C. What was that? Oh, God. Another thing I usually do is I have groups, so you can select tracks. Like, I have 3 tracks of bass guitar. Not separate takes like I do with the guitars, but I have one that's just like, it's just called bass, and I have one that's called bass fuzz that I kind of have a fuzz pedal on it blended in a little bit, and then I have one that's called bass low that I use for controlling the amount of low end in the bass guitar for the mix. But I group all those together, so like once I kind of get them balanced out, each individual volume for those, I'll group them. So if I want to turn the bass up, all 3 tracks will turn up. But I'll group them, and in Pro Tools you can select. They're grouped by letters. So I usually have bass as B, which it still is. But I usually do things like that, so it's easy. So I know like these harmonies are on group H or whatever, you know what I mean? But they've all gotten kind of jumbled up. I need to go through my template again. I know I keep saying that, but makes workflow much better. Okay, drum track. Sorry, I found more tracks I needed to consolidate. So, I take, I know most of you guys just listen. I think sometimes people rewatch too. So I'm just going to turn the camera again. Risk it for the biscuit, I guess. So make sure my audio is good. All right, cool. Yeah, he is down there. I watch Rick quite often. I wouldn't say every video, but yeah. So anyways, these are the drums that I programmed up here. All we've been hearing is I just have a track called drums, which is mostly, I kind of treat it like overhead mics on a drum kit. I mean, sort of. I do have like, so the software that I use, it's a old version of Steven Slate drums. So there's like different tracks within this track. There's the kick, there's the snare drum, the toms. So you still hear like the close mics of that on this track, but it's mostly for the cymbals and the overhead sound. And you can see all these other tracks down here. I have them turned down. All we've been listening to is this one here. And I don't even have the MIDI on here. So this blue region up here is the MIDI data for that drum track. So once I get to this stage, actually, first of all, the main thing that I do, now that all my tracks are consolidated, see they're nice and clean, makes you want to do a mix. I go up here, do a file save as. Right now, this has just been called Fortunate Son. Sometimes I'll go through, depending on the session, Fortunate Son drums, Fortunate Son bass, Fortunate Son guitar. So if I ever need to go back, I can go back. I didn't really do that with this. I usually do that when I was recording bands, just because there's usually different members and whatever. This flow works for me. So anyways, Fortunate Son, mix 1. And now I'm going to put all of these MIDI tracks onto these other drum tracks. And I start with the drums pretty much when I'm recording, or when I'm mixing rather. Pro Tools, at least this version of it, is very processor and RAM dependent. So what I do while I'm recording, like the reason why I don't have all those other tracks on and stuff, it takes processing power. And then when that happens, when I play anything or sing anything, there's a delay. It's a sample delay, because Pro Tools has delay compensation. When you have a bunch of effects and tracks and aux routing and all this other stuff, you start getting delays because it's trying to compensate keeping all the tracks in sync. But because it has to process so much, sometimes it needs a few milliseconds or sometimes up to a second or so, depending on how many effects you got going, for it to keep everything in sync. And one of those things, in this version of Pro Tools at least, in the playback engine, there's the hardware buffer size, and I have it set to 128 samples, which is very, very low. You can go lower, but I seem to have less errors at 128, so I keep it there. However, if you have too many errors that Pro Tools can't keep up with keeping everything in sync, it'll stop playing, and you'll get an error, and it'll say, Pro Tools can't keep up. So when you increase this sample, when you increase that sample hardware, like the hardware buffer size, you get more processing power, but you get a delay. So like right now, I'm going to put my headphones up to the microphone. I'm going to have to probably turn these off or something. But I'm going to put my headphones up to the mic, and you'll be able to hear the delay that I'm getting. It's like a slap delay. Test 1 2, test 1 2. I don't know if you could hear that or not. So, I'm going to, how can I do this so you can hear my mic and I don't? What we can do is, you might not hear me for a moment. Okay, so you guys are bus 7 and 8. So actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just change this to bus 7 and 8, the main output. And I should be able to... No, it's not bus 7 and 8. It's output 7 and 8. Okay, so I'm just going to double check this. Check 1 2. You guys should be able to still hear me. Check 1 2. You guys should be able to still hear me. Cool. You can. All right. All right. This is going to be tough because I can't mix on my speakers. I'm going to probably have to do that off camera a little bit. I usually bounce back and forth between my speakers and my microphone. Or, I'm sorry, speakers and my headphones. We'll see how it goes. We're going to learn this together. So anyways, I start with the drums, and specifically I start with the... Yeah, probably. It's only going to get worse from here, though. So, it was just to kind of show you that it was hard to talk because it's the amount of delay, because it's not instantaneous. You know what I mean? So anyways, I have these. I start turning on plugins that are very processor heavy. I'm looking at my phone. It's kind of hard to see. It's at the very top right now. Those plugins I just turned on are virtual tape machines. And what I do is when I'm mixing, I take each track in a way where I'm treating it like a console. So I started recording by interning at recording studios, and I went to school, unfortunately. So I kind of emulate that console sound, and by going to tape and stuff like that. So typically what I do, those tape machines take up a lot of processing power. Or the tape emulations, rather. So, I could probably change this. Those are going to the LV bus. That's also going to the LV bus. Okay, that should be fine. But I did want to do something. I want to mess with the vocals. I want to make sure they're nice and tight before I start mixing. But I will finish my thought here. So I turn on all those tape machines because they are processor heavy, and that's not it. That's something else. On most of my tracks as well. Let me find one here. So I have, for instance, this is the guitars. I have my tape machine emulator. It's emulating a 2-inch 16 track. Just because there's different settings on here for different types of tape. I like this one. And to be honest, they don't sound all that much different. I mean, they do subtly, but not enough for me to really worry about personally. And then my next plugin here, I have like an EQ, and this red thing is a compressor. This black thing here is an EQ. But these two first things, so this is emulating a preamp on a console. This is emulating, I believe, is this the API or I can't remember now. The point is, it's emulating the input of a console, and this is emulating this here, or the preamp of the console, this blue one. And this black one here is a virtual channel, so it's emulating the circuitry in an analog console. I have it set to Brit N, which is emulating a Neve, I believe. I don't know. Kind of doesn't matter too much. But this is all stuff that I have in my template, and when I start mixing, I'll kind of dial in knobs and stuff. This kind of gets me into the ballpark of where I'm at. So, anyways, I do want to mess with these vocals a bit and get them. I want to make sure they're nice and tight. I did that little bit of editing. I turned my camera, so I want to make sure this is working again. I want to make sure they're nice and tight. Okay, cool. All right, so let's start with this lead here. Key this song was in. Oh, so anyways, yesterday I was going through vocals, anything that I was a little bit flat or sharp on, I was re-singing. And I was going through all of the tracks, like on the chorus where I have multiple vocal layers. I was showing you guys that elastic audio where I was like compressing and stretching. So I kind of started and ended at the same time. I was editing out or heavily compressing depending on what it was, the situation, the hard T's, the hard B's, the S's, the breaths and stuff like that. Now that everything's consolidated and all that stuff, I want to do make sure all my notes are nice and tight as well with each other. Wonder if you can link to Macs or MacBook Pros together for more processing power. Okay, I was just gonna say, did you mean TWO too, or so you can? I only have one. All my other machines now are PCs, which I don't know. I remember learning in college, people would connect their Macs together. I think it was Pixar. They would link a lot of Macs together to make a render farm to process videos. This laptop, it's a pretty powerful machine. It's just, when I start mixing, I could probably do it while I'm recording. I need to just try it, is what I need to do. I'm probably going to do it next time. When I was doing this before, I had a dedicated computer for recording. It was my Mac Mini, and it died after I got my hand back. And I would live stream from my laptop, and I had the cameras, I had the audio. Basically the same thing with my phone, but the phone's much more limited. I have a 2019 MacBook Pro. That's what I'm using. I wonder if it's the same one. My biggest problem too is if I had an extra few $100 to update my software, I could update my OS, and I could use better versions of my plugins and my programs and stuff. So like, I'm running Pro Tools 11. I could get the newest version of Pro Tools to run more efficient plugins, but I'd have to buy Pro Tools again, and I could get a discount since I'm just upgrading, right? And the same with some of my plugins. I would just have to pay the $50 or whatever it is to upgrade them. And it would make video editing much faster because I'm still running DaVinci, DaVinci's free, but I'm running DaVinci 17. They're on DaVinci 22, I think. But DaVinci 17 is the latest version of their software that runs on Mojave. But I mean, if it's just sitting around, if we can work something out, because all I was doing is just using a second computer to live stream, to take off, you know what I mean? Just to have a physical separation instead of linking them together. You know what I mean? So I had one just using for live streaming, and I appreciate that. I think it's working. There's just a lot of things. It's like technology just keeps getting more and more annoying. So I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Anyways, let's Discord or something. If you want to. All right. So let's mess with the lead vocal here. Yesterday, Gioni and I were talking about what key this song is in. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's G major. I think I convinced him that it was. However, there's parts where I sing out of key notes because I don't know. Anyways, let's just do this.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
All right.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me.
All right, so I was just listening to the lead vocal there. I don't know if you caught that. That sounds pretty good to me, honestly. I mean, there's some subtle variations and all that, but honestly, I think it's pretty freaking good. So I'm just going to keep going through all these vocal tracks one by one and just making sure they're tight. I mean, you guys know I'm pretty... I focus on everything, but I'm all about the vocals. So, oh my God.
Fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no. No, no, no. Fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no. No, no, no.
Oh.
No, no, no. Fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no. No, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds fine to me too. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Have a good lunch. Ooh, doo, doo. Oy, okay. Do I... Oy, ay, ay, there we go. Who else is still here? I know Brian said he was going to leave it up. Whoa, I think that's pretty good. All right, the reverse. Yeah! That's such a good range for me, I feel like. Okay, let's see here. Fortunate one, no. Actually, I should probably pull that from here. Oh, I am gonna. Oh boy. I hate that sometimes plugins, like, you can use the scroll wheel if you hover the cursor over it and it'll adjust it, because I use the scroll wheel for everything, and sometimes I'm accidentally like moving my cursor as I'm scrolling and then adjust something that I don't want it to adjust. Blah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn all of these down anyways, right? Yeah. All right, say goodbye, Rough Mix. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go through each one of these vocals. So here's the low vocal.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the
What's up, dude?
some folks are born made to wave the flag.
I'm just cleaning up this track before I mix. I forgot to do one thing. As far as cleaning it up. So I'm just working on that right now. And I'm having trouble with my adapter, sort of, so I'm kind of keeping the camera on me.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born. I ain't no fortunate one.
I ain't no fortunate one.
I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me.
Nice. I could go for some pizza. Which it's already past. It's almost 1 o'clock. That's why I'm hungry. Right now, I said I was going through the vocals. I have everything turned down. All I have is the lead vocal and the lower octave. And I'm going through making sure it all lines up, sounds good, notes are good, and all that stuff. I'm going to do that with every... Once I do that, I'm going to turn that low vocal down, bring up other backing vocals, and make sure everything is just nice.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no, no, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no.
All right. That sounds good to me. I'm going to turn that down. Let's see what's next here. The mono double. I will go into depth about that a little bit more. So that one, I won't have to listen through the whole song.
It ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
That sounds good. I only have that mono double on the chorus.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son.
Is that me or does it sound a little cluttered there? Where was that?
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Ain't no military son. It ain't me, I ain't
Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. But everything kind of drops out there, though, so I think it's a little more noticeable, maybe. I don't know. All right, I'll just clean that up a little bit. I hope my fan isn't too loud.
I ain't no military son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. No.
You know, I feel like I should have thought of this earlier. I wonder if I should end that with like a 2 or 3 part harmony. And there's you know what I mean?
Military sons. I ain't no military sons. I ain't no military sons.
Because I definitely didn't do that. Ain't no fortunate son. Oh, I think it needs to be there for sure. There we go. I just realized you guys can't hear me. I'm going to try and do this with the, excuse me, delay. I ain't no fortunate son, son. Wait, am I doing that right? I ain't no fortunate son on the G. I ain't no fortunate. I ain't no fortunate son. Fortunate son. I ain't no fortunate son. I think I was changing notes there. Is that what I did? Fortunate son. No, I think I did that right. Fortunate son. I might do a higher one there too. Oh wait. What is that? It's oh, that's the. It's on. It's on. I forgot about that. That was a yeah. Huh. I did that scream, but it's almost like the minor third. Or it is, I guess. Okay, I can only do one thing at a time. So let's keep doing these. That was the... I see what I did here. All right, let's try this. I was on the wrong track here. Shoot, what was it? It was the third. What was it again? Fortunate son. I think that's what it was. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. Wait, I missed one here. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. There we go. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. How should I do this? I'm just trying to figure out how to layer this, or what tracks to put it on, actually. I'm having trouble thinking. Come get lunch with me. All right. Hey, it's raining. Can you hear it? Love the sound of rain. It's like my favorite spot too. Right outside the studio, I can have the door open. Nothing but woods in the back. You can hear the animals, birds rather. Got a wall of wood here. Sun can't really hit you most of the day. Rain barrels filling up. Oh, okay, I gotta go find some food. You up here?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
The leftovers.
I can smell it. I'm live streaming lunch again.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
Nothing. I was just gonna stay with you.
Chit chat.
Look at you.
I mean, you can unless it's.
I was gonna go for
I
a
think-
walk, but it's raining.
I know. I was trying to do something. I'm like, I gotta get something to eat, guys. Come to lunch with me. And which actually, the one guy, he said he was going to get lunch, but he was gonna leave the stream up and help build up the watch time. I was like, thanks.
Nice.
And I think Greg's on here too, and he was just he's just listening. But right now it says there's 5, and they're gonna be like, "What is this live stream?" But
This isn't
I'm just getting lunch. I'm working on a song, but I'm getting lunch. So. This song is like very close. I'm working on I'm prepping it for mix right now, but then I had an idea for a vocal harmony, and I was like, well, I'll do that. It still says there's 5 people in here. I guess me getting lunch is more intriguing, more entertaining than working on music. Dude, I still have a headache. Falling asleep on my couch. We're down to 3. I was gonna say, do I need to just live stream all the time? Could you? It's probably completely impractical. But I don't know why I just had this random thought. You know, when I was working at, or like with Dave and then at Alarmax, and I was like, yeah, I want to put some cameras up, but now I'm like, well, I don't get a discount or anything, so I'm not too worried about it. If you had like a couple extra phones, or let's just say you just wanted one security camera, like a Ring doorbell or something, but it really wouldn't function as a Ring doorbell. Could you, like, you just wanted a security camera just to like, you know, catch people doing things to your property or something? Could you just live stream on YouTube constantly?
I mean, you could.
Because you'd have like an infinite thing to go back.
Yeah, it's similar to the way, like, I don't know. I don't even like Ring doorbells. I feel like the amount of cameras we have in society right now is
No, I
an
agree.
invasion on
I'm
our-
just saying as like a cheap alternative. Because
Right, I
like,
guess if you were okay with filming your neighbors at all times.
because people do live stream all the time. Like Nate Petrosky always has, not always, but he has a live stream going, I think, all night, most nights, and during the day.
Of
I'll
what?
sort it
Of
of
his
just his
chickens and
property.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
mean,
a wide
I've seen
shot of
people
property.
put like streams of their chickens or their like their chicken coop overnight, and they probably use it too, like as a similar to Ring, where if something happens, it's going to notify them like, hey, there's a fox in your hen house, but which
Yeah.
you would want to know. So I mean, I think
Right.
it's.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to stream like the kids playing on the street. In front
No,
of
I
my
wouldn't
house.
either.
You know what I
But-
mean? So like that to me, you
I mean,
could
you're
do
kind of
that.
doing that anyways with like a Ring.
Well, I know. That's why I don't really like Ring doorbells either. I think
Well,
we're giving away too much privacy. But
I
that's a
I
rabbit
agree.
hole.
Well, the camera system I wanted to set up was a closed loop. No, but it was
Right, it was for your own. In case of emergency, you'd look back at it. You wouldn't use it to like watch the kids play later. I mean, there's probably people out there who do that too. But.
By closed loop though. I was making the data center joke.
I know.
But
Yeah, I do that. That's what I was gonna say.
I keep wanting to say closed captions, not closed caption. What do they call that? Closed circuit.
Circuit.
So it's not on.
It's not streaming anymore.
Because you can't, like with the DVRs, like they have like Ethernet and wireless connections to hook up to your home network. But like, because like Dave was all about that. He's like, look, here's my front door. I'm like, why do you need that? I mean, like you're on vacation.
You only need it if something bad happens, but you can't plan for something bad to happen. So.
I mean,
if you want that security for later, which really is only to show the insurance company.
I can see.
But I mean, if somebody broke in here, your insurance company also will cover that. They don't make you give video evidence, right? I don't think.
I mean, I imagine you have to go through a process of like.
Right, you probably have to file a police report and not be a liar, but I mean, they wouldn't be like, sorry, you didn't have a ring system, so you don't get any money. I hope not, anyway.
I think know. People. The thing is, so here's the thing. When I started to get to know some of these installers, even like my cousin, who's a cop, he was like, I wouldn't even suggest getting a security system or even camera. I mean, people see cameras as like hard evidence and stuff. At the same time, it's like there's times where it's just like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you see on like TikTok or something like, here's a video of a guy who assaulted this lady, and it's like the internet finds this person, right?
Right. Which, you know.
But I don't think that happens as much.
Yeah.
And I mean, cameras like, you know, like typical video, like this is streaming at probably like 30 frames a second. That's like standard. Security cameras don't even record at 30 frames a second. I don't think you need to. Like it still looks sort of smooth, but at the same time, it's just like when the neighbor he had that ring footage of the kids like,
knocking on their door.
what do you call that?
Kicking his doorbell ditch or whatever. Ding dong ditch.
Ding dong ditch. I was like, it's not doorbell ditch. So anyways, it was just a harmless prank, right? So it's just kind of like whatever. But it's like, nobody knew who they were. You couldn't see them. They had hoods on. You know what I mean?
You could have posted that probably on like the Lower Borough Facebook, and maybe somebody could have been that looks like my neighbor's son or something. Maybe.
Anyways, well, my point is the security system installers that I've gotten to know and cops, they've all told me you're better off just getting more insurance.
Right. Because in the end, because the thing is, if somebody's gonna actually break into a house, they're probably going to walk by a few times or drive by a few times and see if you have a ring doorbell. Not pick those houses for one. And if you do, they're going to come around the back where your ring doorbell isn't. Or they're going to put a cover over it before they break in. Like
even with like security systems.
They're going to unplug it.
Some people, like we work at Alarmax, right? Like the whole thing was like the guys come in, the reps come in, and they're like selling the fire system, right? And they're like, when the detectors go off, it takes 0.9 seconds for this signal to reach your local firehouse, guaranteed or whatever. Like that's a selling point. But like my mom had a security system for a minute, and it's like they get it. There's all these checks and balances. That's like right. They get it. So this person calls this person, calls that person. It calls you if you answer the phone and all this other stuff. And it's just like, is this a real emergency? So by the time they even get there, you were better off just investing in a couple extra garden hoses or something. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's all bad, but like, and it's the same with the police.
Right.
Which is what I've never experienced that. But
what we need to do is just be better humans to each other.
Yes. Yeah, see, this person even said you want a wired system, which I agree.
Yes.
Because the wire, well, this person might be talking about the cameras. We was talking about the cameras, right. But that's the ones that Dave and I used to do all the time. We used to do PoE cameras, and the DVR you could connect to your network, but which he was all about. And I'm just like, I would just keep it not on the internet. But that's just me. I'm still hungry. Feed me. No, feed me. Food? Yeah. This person agreed. See? I'm right. Just kidding. I feel like all we have is stuff for like sandwiches, and I just ate a sandwich and I don't want a sandwich. But I want to cry about it because I'm hungry. Oh, I could have had one of these for... I was like, what am I going to eat for breakfast? I was so grumpy this morning because I fell asleep on the couch. I could have had one of my honey biscuit Jimmy Dean spicy chicken. Oh, I could. I think I might. There's only like 4 in there, though. Sorry, headphone users. I'm going to get ice. I'm going to overflow. Okay, I know these aren't great for you, but actually, I never really looked. Did you read any of the stuff on these? I've never really read them. I don't know if they're really bad for you or not. I mean, most frozen food has a lot of salt. Do you have a wood oven? This person said they're waiting for their pizza oven to heat up. Or do you have like an uni or something? In the Discord, I just posted a picture of the wood oven that my dad and I built. When did we build that? What year was that? This person's is electric. What do you think about that? I mean, I like it is fun, like, building a fire and making pizza and stuff in there, but it'd be cool to just, like, turn it on and then it's on. 90 seconds, then turn it over. Then 40 to 45 seconds. Is there any more coffee? Coffee? Any more coffee? It ain't me. It ain't me. Heat's from the top and bottom, so I can adjust the heat if I want it on either side. This person had their electric one, heats from the top and bottom, and you can adjust the temp on both sides. That'd be pretty cool. My dad and I built a wood one. It took us, and we built it out of brick. We've never laid brick before, and haven't since either. Ooh, it's hot. But We just used it the other day. It's cool. We've gotten pretty good at it. But we kind of went all out. We had their house is brick, and there was leftover brick, so we used some of that, but it wasn't nearly enough. So they got more, and it took us all summer. When did we start that? Was that like the spring, or was that summer? I don't even know. I know we didn't finish till the fall, because it was definitely $840. Yeah, that's what happened when we heat it up. We can cook pizza fast, but we kind of stopped. We used to make the we used to make them pretty hot. And they would cook fast, but we've found, because I think we had one of those thermometer things with the laser, and it said it went up to 900 on the box or whatever. It said it went up to 950, and we got it above that, so we assumed it's probably around 1,000. But we kind of stopped making it that hot because if you made it too thick, it wouldn't cook. So it'd be like nice and crispy on the outside, but then raw on the inside. Plus, it was kind of a waste of wood. Only because, like, we could make them thinner and cook them faster, but then, you know, depending on how many people we had over, we'd go, we'd use all that wood and then only make 3 or 4 pizzas, and that oven would stay hot for a day. Like, I've cooked stuff in it the next day. All right. And a napkin. Oh, that was great. Actually, I'm going to grab some aspirin, too. Yeah. Hey, kiddo. Did you make me a level?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't wait to play it. Love ya. Okay. Bam. Ugh. It was raining. It was nice. It was nice and cool. Now the sun's coming out, and I can feel the heat coming in. Okay. Oh, man. I made one of those Jimmy Dean sandwiches. The honey spicy chicken is so good, but the biscuit's hard. Damn. Okay. Check. Where did we leave off here? I feel better now. Now that I've eaten something. That's right. I'm going to do that high D. Fortunate son, fortunate son. I was trying to decide where to put it. Fortunate son. Because I also want to do a double. Check. I ain't no fortunate son, the fifth fortunate son. Did I do that right? What up? It ain't me. Wrapping up a cover. It ain't me. It ain't me. Fortunate son. Where's the lead? Ain't no fortunate son. Yay. 3-part harmony. Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face. I was so hungry. And I'm trying not to chew in the microphone. I haven't seen you in a bit, dude. What's going on? What was that note? Fortunate son! Fortunate son! It's been pretty good. It's the last few days it's been kind of bothering me, to be honest, like my wrist. Like, do you ever do something with a bunch doing something with, like, you work out your forearm or your biceps or something and you're like, "Oh man, it's sore." You know, the next day, like, cuz you use it a bunch. That's how it feels, but on my tendons in my wrist. I don't know how to. It's like, it doesn't hurt, but it's been uncomfortable and it's been hard to close my fist with my ring and pinky finger. But I mean, I've been playing guitar and doing this track, and I haven't been getting much. Well, I somehow didn't hit any nerves, so that I can't relate to. I haven't had any itchiness, but the numbness, it's always been, ever since my surgery. It's always, the whole area used to be numb, and then it got smaller, but there's still a spot here, like, that's partly numb. It freaks me out sometimes because I'll, like, my wrist will brush against something, and I'm like, whoa, what's happening? I'm like, oh, I can't feel it, but I thought something was trying to grab me or something.
Plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the can in it. It ain't me. Plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the can in it. It ain't me.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that, yo. That's, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh.
Plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the can in it. Plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the can in it.
That is a sharp. I think I might need to pitch shift that. It sounds good there, though. But it's making that G minor. I don't know why it sounds good. I probably need to not question that, but I'm going to try pitch shifting it and seeing what's up. This might not even sound good. It makes it major, but it's weird. Why does that work? I don't like it. Well, I just can't use it at the end, I don't think. We were working on this end here.
Fortunate son.
Third here.
Fortunate son. Fortunate son.
One of those is off.
Fortunate son. Fortunate son.
It's probably good enough.
Fortunate son. Fortunate son. Fortunate son.
Sounds like that center one.
Fortunate son.
Fortunate son.
Fortunate son.
Boo. Have you heard the guy who does the soul version of this song? I don't know. Is it the guy? Oh, crap. What's that guy's name? The older, not older, a little bit older than me. He does like the yacht rock. Is that him? Is it him? Or is there someone else? I hope that ibuprofen kicks in soon. My headache is like. What if Fortune Soul was classic soul? Fortune Sound was classic soul. I don't think I have. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy. Oh, I also wanted to do. First, let's consolidate those. And then I want to do. Is this the lead vocal? Yes. So where could I do a double? Maybe on this here. Check. Oh, it's turned down. Duh. Check. Yeah, I would. I can't right now. If you want to, are you in the Discord? Could you send it to me on there? Or do you follow me anywhere else? Or I think you can DM on YouTube now, right? I don't know if a link will work in here. I mean, whatever. Okay. It ain't me. Check. Do that in lower octave. Fortunate son. I ain't no fortunate son. Go. I thickened up real quick, like, you know. Let's edit these now. No, 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 no. I ain't no fortunate son. Okay. I like when I can get the takes quickly. I was doing an organ part yesterday, and I'm not really a keyboard player. But man, it took me a minute. Fortunate son. All right, let's check this out. So we got the lead. We doubled the lead. We got a lower octave. We got a fifth and a third. Triple tracked. I ain't no fortunate son. No. Decent. Okay. So we can consolidate that. Consolidate that. Hey, Moose, when you get a chance, send me a friend request on Discord. I said disc record. It's Discord. I'll just do it right now because I'll forget. And I'd like to get this song mixed by today and start a video. I'm trying to have it. Excuse me. trying to have it out on Patreon by Friday if I can. Okay, I'm still learning how to do Discord. Oh God, how do you find people? No, you're good. I appreciate you trying. I just didn't want to check it out right away. Dude, I suck. I just started using Discord. I'm still learning it. How the heck do you find people on there? I have no idea. I wonder if it's easier. Icon in the upper left corner, then click friends. Friends. All. Maybe. Is that on a phone or a computer? My phone is... I can't use my phone right now. I don't have the app on the computer either. I was just... I'm using it in the browser. I assume it's pretty... Yeah, I click the Discord icon, and I'm there. Oh, add friend? Ha, got it. It was Mr. Quill. I think I did it. Sorry, I guess I'm just having an old man moment. There you go. All right, cool. All right, yeah, shoot me that, and then I'll check out that link for sure. Yes, success. Okay, so what was I doing before I just got that idea? I was going through the vocals. I did... Those are guitars. Oh, I do want to add... I'll do that later. I'm trying to do too many things at once. So we got the lead vocals soloed. We did the lower... We did the chorus double.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Ah, one of those notes are off.
It ain't me.
Yeah, that one. Woo!
It ain't me. It ain't.
Oh, is that because it ain't me? That has that F. And I don't know.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me.
Why is that?
It ain't me.
I didn't really go down on that. Shug. All right. Do I do it somewhere else?
It ain't me.
I do, right there.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
All right, I'm gonna have to Kirby and Perster. I'm gonna have to reconsolidate that, but I'll wait. I should really do all of this before I consolidate.
It ain't me.
Oh, wait. I just did that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, wrong track. I was like, why does it sound exactly the same? That would be why. Got to do it on the right track there, Buster.
It ain't me. It ain't me. You. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's sons. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
That sounded a little.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Yeah, some folks inherit. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Ah,
Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
do I?
Yeah, it ain't me.
Wait, did I? Oh.
It ain't me. It ain't.
Okay. Interesting. I think when we were working on this, like a million streams ago, I had just copy and pasted those over as a placeholder. I don't think I ever re-recorded them.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Okay. That should be good now. Well, this is why I go through it, because I didn't catch that, and it was a half step off on that part. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. So, anyways, turn that lead vocal back on.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son.
Actually, wait, this one.
Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me.
That's fine. That's fine.
It ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Okay. All right, now let's do. I triple tracked those doubles.
It ain't me. It.
Gotta turn them up so you can hear them, so I can hear them.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's sons. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
There's something.
I ain't no fortunate one. No. Some folks are.
Me just being dumb.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. No.
Did it? I usually where was which chorus was that?
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
This one maybe.
I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son.
Oh, I don't know. I'm usually pretty. I focus a lot on my pronunciation because, like, I like. I always kind of looked up to like. Old school Fall Out Boy. I like. I think Patrick Stump's a good singer. But I was never envious of his pronunciation. So I wanted to be a good singer, but pronounce well.
Folks are born silver spoon in hand. Folks are born silver spoon in hand. When the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more. Hey, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no.
Cool. These were the.
The only answer is more.
That was the goofy sounding one.
The only answer is more. Hey.
Yep. Okay, this was the yell.
Hey, you.
I think, which was fine.
Oh, the red, white, and blue.
Okay, these were just backing vocals.
Oh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. Ooh.
What was going on there?
Ooh. Yeah, some folks inherit. Ooh. Yeah, some folks inherit.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, some folks inherit.
that'll do it, I think.
Ooh.
Ah,
Ooh. Yeah, some folks inherit stars.
however, I think this could be much less.
Ooh. Yeah.
What you?
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down. Ooh. Yeah. Some folks inherit.
Okay, good deal, good deal. All right, those are gang vocals. These harmonies can go up higher on the list here by the doubles. We'll do under the doubles. All right, I think I'm safe to consolidate this now.
It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no senator's son.
There's something weird in there, I think.
I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son.
We got a lot of tracks happening here.
I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son.
Is it just me? Or am I actually hearing...
I ain't no senator's son.
That sounds okay.
I ain't no senator's son.
Maybe it's that one? I'll try bumping this up here.
I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. I ain't no millionaire's son. No. I ain't no fortunate one. No. I ain't no military son. I ain't no military son. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. I ain't no fortunate son. No.
Cool. Oh, did we check this one? I think we did.
Born silver spoon in hand.
I think I did check this. Let me just check this again. Yeah, the volume's up.
Born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Oh, that's the low one.
Born silver spoon in hand.
I think I did check these.
Taxman come to the door, looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey. Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. I ain't no fortunate son, no.
Okay, I think our vocals are good to go. So, all right. I think we can start on this mix, huh? Bring those down. Okay, so typically, this is where I left off. So I kind of, we could probably hide and make that inactive. Jeez. All right. So, I start off by bringing every track down to 0, to nothing. Oh, I do want to do that. Let's do that real quick. So I got a bunch of guitars layered. That's a distorted guitar. Sometimes, usually, I copy and paste one of those takes, which there's actually 3 of those. So all 3, because I'm not looking for a... I'd record 2 different ones if I'm trying to make it thicker. and you just copy and paste it. You can't pan them or anything, except for like in this situation, it would just make it louder. But what I do, so what you just heard, this is the copy and paste version of it on 3 different tracks. With less reverb, I think. What's going on with that? That should just be deleted. We don't need that. So these guitar tracks are just, it's the same take, but it's a very clean tone. And what I do is, so here's my distorted guitar. I'm going to play that here in a second, but then I'll slowly bring up that clean guitar just to get more definition. I'm just going to show you the example, but I'm going to bring it back down because I'm going to start my mix, and I don't start with guitar. So it just you can hear the like pick attack, I guess you can call it. I don't know, it's a trick I learned from someone online. Let me listen to this low end of the bass here. What is going on with that? So with my, let me figure this out real quick. Gate on there for some reason. That's weird. So my goal with this is to get, I just want the deep low end. I don't know. So we're going to try and figure out what's happening. Oh. Clipping that preamp there. And that. So let's It's not the right compressor, I guess, for that. Let's try 1176 Blue Stripe, maybe. But now that I realized what was clipping, I was having trouble with the bass tone many live streams ago. Okay, I mean, what? Okay. So, all right, so we got the bass dialed in. What is this? Keys. Oh, that's right, I did a reverse key. Do we still have the, where'd the organ go? There it is. I want to pull this up here. Okay, so I think now I've been saying this for probably an hour, 2 hours. I think we're ready to start. So, yeah, I cannot imagine this working well. That's my drum track. Mostly for cymbals, overhead tone, just a general drum tone. And then I have a bunch of other tracks. This next one here is my kick drum. So there's not much low end on that. That's just to get some more of the top end slap, the beater on the head. This is what the other bass drum sounds like. You're probably not going to hear that through the phone much, but actually, I gotta listen to this through my subwoofer because I think I stopped using that for just the slap. Low end in that. So disregard that. So I have that. I have a snare track. I have a kick snare track. But what I start with, I have my drum fader up to 0. It's pretty good, but I like to enhance it by bringing other stuff in. But what I do is I build my mix around the bottom end. And how I do that is a trick I learned a long time ago. I still use kind of loosely. And that is I bring up, let me turn this so you guys can kind of see. So I have this virtual tape machine on the master track of my mix, and I solo just the kick drum on that track. I have this kick snare track that's compressed to hell and back, so it gives that like slap on the snare, and the kick adds that beater sound to it. But on that kick snare track, I solo the kick. Actually, what I should probably do, I'm going to listen to the drums. I'm going to slowly bring in that kick snare track with the kicks not soloed. Kind of going out of order here. So I have just my drums, and then I'm going to bring in the kick snare track. Check. All right, sorry, my mic was cutting off there. So I slowly brought up that kick snare track, and this is without it. And with it, without it, with it. So it adds fatness to the bottom, kind of, I guess, a little bit of beater sound to it, but we'll work on that if we need to, the beater sound. So anyways, now that I have those kind of balanced where I want them, on both of those tracks, I solo just the kick. So those are just those two kicks. Then I come back to that virtual tape machine. And the reason why I use this for this is because it has this meter here. And when I hit play, every time the kick drum hits, I want it to hit around 3 dB. And actually, let's do it from the chorus. Where is the chorus? Number 4. So I'm actually hitting around -1 right there. So what I'm going to do, I have the drums grouped. I'm going to slowly bring those down until I hit -3. So, I don't know if you can see here. I zoomed in a bit. So right here where that needle's hovering around, that's -3. So that is there. I'm going to turn that group off on Zoom here. I didn't want to close that tape machine. So now I'm going to keep using that meter. Now that I'm hitting around 3 in the chorus, I'm doing the chorus on this because this is the biggest part. It's not always the biggest part in the song, but yeah. So let's actually, I'm going to modify my bass group real quick. You'll see why. And take the low out. So now that kick drum is hitting around -3, when I hit play, I'm going to slowly bring in the low end of the bass, what I was just working on. And let me move this meter here so you can see it better. And I want it to hit 0. So with the bass and the kick drum, I want that needle to be hovering around 0. So hang on a second. We could probably turn that off, actually. And let's see what's happening here. Sorry, my camera's not focusing. I was adjusting some volume. So in the chorus again. I'm sort of hitting around 0 sometimes. That kick is a steady kick, so it's a little bit strange. But now, this isn't going to translate through very well because of what you're going to be hearing is through the mic. I'm going to listen through just my subwoofer of the kick, the low. So I'm going to only be hearing the low end of the kick drum and the bass guitar. And I'm just going to check with my ears that it sounds level, because that meter is great. It gets me in the ballpark, but I want to hear it, that it sounds the way that it should. But let me make sure my room correction software is on. It is. So here we go. So to me, the bass seems a little loud. So I'm actually going to bring that down. I'm just going to start with like 3 dB. So we were at almost 0. So I'm just bringing it down to -3. That's pretty good. 40 minus 40. Oh, I think I remember what that gate was for. Okay, I think around -4, it sounds good to me. So now I'm gonna turn. I'm using headphones, which these headphones I've found give me good balance as far as levels and stuff. But I've referenced through my main speakers for tone and just to hear it in a different space. And then I also will use. I have crappy little mono speaker that I like to reference through as well, which I will do. But it's going to be harder for you all to hear that. What you're hearing right now through the phone or through your headphones is pretty much what I'm hearing. I have like expensive studio headphones, but so it's not going to be quite the same, but you get the idea. So now that I have the low end balanced out, I'm going to unsolo those kick drums. And I start building my mix from there around that low end. So, you know, when I bring in guitars or the top end of my bass, if I can't hear the bass, if I hear more guitars than the low end, then that means I'm too loud on the guitars. And if I can hear more bass than the guitars, then that means the guitars need to come up, if that makes sense. And it's not exact science, but I guess sort of as a rule of thumb, I used to use a different graph. This is like a sonic graph of all the frequencies coming out of my main channel, my master bus. I try and get these all pretty even. You can see this is the low end over here. It's much higher than everything else because there's not much going on. There's a little spike here, probably from my whatever. But anyways, yeah, I kind of just build it around this. So usually I use my mains when I start getting a quick level, but I'm going to use my headphones just for you guys. All right, I just want to check, make sure my YouTube audio is still good. Okay, so yeah, anyways, so this next track here is for the kick drum. However, I do want to keep this is how I had it EQ'd, but I want to use this to add some or I'm going to keep it EQ'd like this. So this is cutting out all the bottom end. That's what I was saying before, but it wasn't that way. So it's just the top end of that kick drum. So I'm going to unsolo this, and I'm just going to bring it up until I can feel that kick drum poking through, because when you're using most headphones have good low end now, but when you're listening through a speaker like headphone or not headphone, like headphones that aren't as good, I guess, but just a phone speaker, you don't hear that low end. But to hear the kick drum, you need to hear the beater hitting the head, right? So I kind of just bring that up until I hear it. And I think it's important to say too that I'm listening back at a pretty low volume. That helps you kind of focus. Now, it might seem loud too, but I usually start it off being louder because what I've noticed is, like, as I start bringing in other instruments, it starts to get a little buried, which sometimes, that has to do with EQ on other instruments, fighting that frequency. Now, I don't know why. Oh. No, I should be hearing that. Shouldn't I? No, because I'm using... Let me... What am I... I just want to make sure this is right. So I think what this graph is telling me, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't sound like... This graph is telling me that sound is like around 1K. But it should be around like 8 to 10K. So I don't know why that looks like that. Oh my gosh. No, I guess not. I guess that is... So that means if that's the case, yeah. So see, when I turn 1K down. So the only reason why I'm showing you that is because if I start to not hear it, like guitars are going to be in the 1K range, the vocals are, that organ that I put in, maybe some of the tambo, I might want to EQ that out a little bit. You know what I mean? But I usually start with it a little bit high because, I don't know, it's sort of worked. So anyways, let's just keep moving on. So this next track is the snare. This is what it sounds like. It's actually kind of like that snare. I got a couple different snares going on. I have, that one's muted. So on this other track, I have it's the, what snare is that? It's the Stephen Slate Snare 05, and then this other track here that I just showed you, that's the Black Beauty, right? Yeah. damped 6.5 top and bottom. I like it has that ring to it. So anyways, I'm gonna unsolo that, turn it all the way down, hit play, and then bring in the snare. It's pretty subtle, but you know, I like it. It's all these little moves. So the next track is the toms. Where do I play some toms? Before that second chorus. So the toms, I kind of do the same thing. Usually, I just have the bottom end kind of choked out. I'll go back and listen through my subwoofer. Actually, I should probably just do that now. So that's without it. This is with it. So it helps that top end, the stick slapping the heads. It like helps it poke through. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna reference it on my subwoofer here. Which you're not going to be able to hear very well. You might get some bleed through the microphone, but it's going to be strange. So there's kind of a lot of ring going on there. I think I'm just going to shorten the sustain on that for the low end. On the floor tom. Maybe on that top one too. Okay, yeah, so for the sub, I don't know, old heads kind of beat me up for that because I kind of do that with the kick too. Like I want that short sustain on the low end. Or shorter, especially with faster stuff, like more of a do. And then I get the sustain of the kick and the toms from like the rooms or the overheads, you know what I mean? But since I'm working with MIDI, it's a little bit different too. So, anyways. Now it sounds like that. Okay, the next track is the hi-hat track, which I usually automate, but I'm just going to bring it up to a level that's suitable. So there's actually hi-hat right here, but you can't even hear it. So I'm going to leave it there. Hi-hat bleeds through everything, so it's probably low sounding right now, but that is what it is. So, well, I leave it low because it bleeds through everything, and you'll end up hearing it. And if I need to bring it up, I will, but usually I'll automate it. This song, I didn't really do much fancy hi-hat stuff, so sometimes I'll automate it, if I'm doing like or something, and I'll automate that up and then bring it back down. Open hi-hat just bleeds through everything. All right, so next is the ride cymbal track, and I just bring it up to taste. It sounds like there's a double snare hit there. What is that? Oh, because that kick is kind of off. snare ended up just really on. Pull this snare back a little bit. Oh, that's... Okay, that sounds more better to me. All right, so where did we leave off? We were doing the ride. Oh. So going back to this frequency analyzer. You can see there's more top end kind of dancing around here. Usually like a bit more lower end, but you'll kind of, as I add things like where these dips and stuff are, the vocals will sit in there, guitar, top end of the bass guitar, all that kind of stuff will sit in there. And I'm going to probably EQ a little bit to help them fit in better. But anyways, yeah, here we go. So the next track is my stereo room track. Right, that's what it sounds like. Which I put a gate. I've been putting a gate on here lately, so I don't completely close the gate. And the gate is just saying like it's off. The gate is closed, so meaning it won't let the audio through unless you trigger it in some way. Something that tells the gate to turn on, either on the track once like if you have it on a drum track, say for instance, and the snare is the loudest part, so you hear all the drums but the snare is the loudest, you can set it so when that snare gets hit, the gate opens, right? So if you, or like on a snare mic, like you mic'd up the snare drum and you hear the other drums bleeding through. Bleed's not always bad, but let's just say you want to isolate that a little bit better, you can use something like a gate. What I do in this instance is I take the snare track. So I take this track here, which is, it's a sample, so it's completely isolated. And I use that to trigger the gate. So every time that snare hits, so without the gate, it just sounds like room mic, stereo room mic. Like the snare already pokes through a lot. But when I turn this gate on, the gate, see this yellow line here is showing that it's closed, but I only have it closed to like 8 dB, it looks like. So when that snare hits, it opens it up completely. So everything is turned down 8 dB until the snare hits, and then the gate opens up and then closes. And I usually set the gate to close timed with the track. So for instance, this song, it's probably hard to see, I'm zooming in here, it's 153 BPM. So just take my calculator, just kidding, 60,000 divided by 153. 60,000 is the amount of milliseconds in 1 second, and I come up with 392 point a bunch of numbers. So I just take 392, that's my quarter note delay. So what did I say? Oh crap, I close it. Did I say 392? Divided by 153. Yes, 392, but I also have it hold for 50 milliseconds. So just for the sake of showing you guys. So it's 392 minus 50. So now we're at 342. That's my quarter note delay. So in here, oh God, what did I say? 342. I keep forgetting that number. So now, without the gate, on. Off. You can even see this. So this yellow line is representing the, if you imagine a physical gate opening and shutting at this pace and tempo with the snare, Every time that yellow line is down, it means it's closed. Well, it's partially closed because I don't want all the sound to be completely cut off. I still want room tone from the other drums, but when it opens up, when it goes up here to 0, that means it's open. You know what I mean? So anyways, let's play the drums, and I'm going to blend this in. Okay. If any of you, I think everybody's just kind of listening, but I guess throw in the chat if you want, if there's anything specifically you want to hear, because I'm doing this volume stuff pretty much based off my template. So like what I just had up, that was my effects that I have on my room track. This is after the gate. So I'm compressing the bejesus out of it. A compressor just takes the louder sounds and turns them down closer to the quieter sounds. I'm compressing the crap out of it, and I'm blending that compressed sound in halfway. So without the compressor, it sounds like this. And now with it. So I'm getting more stuff out of there. And then I have EQs and stuff just to taste, to make it sound better. I think the biggest thing for anyone that's interested for room mics on drums is that right here. I learned this from Chris Lord-Alge. He's a very popular mix engineer. 1.5K, so 1500 hertz, I boost. For whatever reason, it just makes it poke through. So here, I can actually show you. So I have it set to 4 dB. So right now there's nothing on, and I'm going to add it in. You hear that when the snare starts cracking more? That's that 1.5K. So anyways, here's my drums. I think they sound pretty stinking good. There's one more track here. This is called Mono Cymbals. I usually do start my mono mix towards the end. I mix everything in stereo, and then I will listen in mono, and I will bring things up that can't be heard in a mono situation. So, for instance, it used to be like when I was in college, people were like, well, when you listen to radio on your alarm clock, that's a mono source. I don't think anyone does that anymore. Most phones are stereo, headphones are stereo, most everything is stereo. And I used to kind of ignore it because I'm like, who listens to an alarm clock? Who music on an alarm clock, which would be a mono source? Who would listen to it in a mono source? However, a lot of commercial places that have music playing, there are speakers everywhere, but they're usually in mono. So there's that. But I was like, well, it's so quiet. Like, who's listening to the mix in a grocery store or something, right? However, I noticed the speaker that I reference on, I was talking about, just a consumer grade, like, little speaker I have here on my desk. It looks like a little Bluetooth speaker. It was before Bluetooth speakers were a thing. I referenced my mix on that, but it made me realize, oh, I have a Bluetooth speaker. I listen to things on here. If it doesn't sound good in mono, it's not going to sound good on anyone's Bluetooth speaker. So I have things that I track in stereo, like drums, cymbals. The snare is almost always in the center. The kick drum, the toms might be panned around, but they're usually not fighting anything. But the cymbals can be fighting stuff, especially in the rooms. But I've noticed that when you go from stereo to mono, you lose guitars, cymbals, backing vocals. So for the drums, I just kind of copy and paste the cymbals and make that track mono, and I will bring it in while I'm listening to it in mono to make it to where it sounds good in mono, but not too loud in stereo. You have to kind of compromise a little bit. Later on, I'll show you. If you guys were here while I was tracking guitars and vocals, when I do like stereo guitars, I'll have I'll record the same guitar part twice, called doubling, and I'll have one on the left, one on the right, and I'll also do a triple track. I will have one in the center, so I have a guitar over here, and one in the center. Lead guitars a lot of times will just be in the center, but those rhythm guitars, they're stereo, but when you hit mono, guitars are notorious for disappearing in mono, especially in this genre. So I triple track them because I get my stereo mix right, and then when I start mixing in mono, I will bring up, like, oh, I can't hear the rhythm guitar here. So I'll bring it up until I can hear it, and I'll switch back and forth between stereo and mono until I have a good balance, and then we're good to go. And that's all I really do. So anyways, let's just keep going down the line. So these green tracks, all of my drums go through this green track here. That's just my drum bus. So the output of all these drums go into this single one. But some of them also go through these other green ones, right? Like I showed you the kick and snare. So that has my compressor. And then I also have these other compressors and stuff that I add in to give it texture and stuff like that. And I kind of already had them set and they sound good to me, so I'm going to leave them alone. All of those green tracks go to one single drum track over here. So I can just hit mute on that or turn it up or down if I need to adjust all the drums without adjusting faders on 900 tracks. And that's helpful. It's the same with, let's go back here to these green tracks over here. This track right here is all of my bass guitar stuff. Instrument bus has mostly guitars, but like keyboard, organ, there's lead vocal, backing vocal, so on and so forth. So, after the drums, I got my tambourine track, which is on the chorus of this song, so let's bring that in. Okay, so one thing I noticed, this tambo shakes, but you really only hear the hits unless I bring it up loud. I use this thing on here a lot called drum leveler, kind of like a compressor, but different. It actually turns the volumes up and down instead of compressing it. So for this, I'll come back to the tambo a lot. I want to just feel it more than hear it. Like I just want to hear some sparkle. And actually, I would like to hear a little more sparkle on the cymbals. That was the reverse reverb. Just turned up. I'm gonna just turn that down. Okay, let's see. Tambo feels pretty good, I think. What was that? Something going on there. That was verse 3, or a little bit before verse 3. I just heard it, right? Alright, so why does it look like the kick drums are like right on the grid on this part? Is that for all the verses? What happened here? Okay, or not off, but so verse 3 was memory marker 8. 4. All right, these first few kick drums are like right on the grid here. Let's not do that. Actually, let's just do no. This is just a it's like a quantized window, but I have a template thing that is like it's based off of a human I don't know what you call it, feel, I guess. So I usually use this to kind of get me started. And then go from there. Still seems really tight. All right, cool. I changed it on one track. I got to copy and paste it to all of them, so they're all the same and in phase. So anyways, back to the chorus. And where'd my solo go? Something is solo. All right, we have a reverse cymbal. So like. And that was a reverse keyboard note, 1 dB. And the chorus, we have this organ. Not too worried about the reverse. All right, then the organ, I'm not quite sure where to put it, to be honest. And actually, for this, I could probably... Something happening here that I'm not... It's going to the instrument bus, which is there, and that's going to mix box, okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's what was happening. That was my click track before when I was like, I don't know why that beater's hitting so loudly around 1K. That's why. I didn't hear the click track in the headphones, but it was coming through the mains. Okay, so reverse piano. So I think if we give this reverse piano a bit of, I don't know, 2K? Cool, there's some 2K right there. Might be nice to give the ear organ some air. Maybe 8K. Matt Lees, you left early yesterday, buddy. Good to see you back. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the organ. I'm going to leave it down. But... I'm just working on this mix. Got a couple people in here listening as I'm doing it. And I'm kind of just talking and going through the mix here. We have the low end of the bass, but I want to start bringing up the top end of the bass. Kind of like this buzz sound. Like more up front. So now I'll bring in some guitars. Now, earlier, remember I was saying I have like these rhythm guitars. I have 3 tracks of rhythm guitars. Where are we at here? Oh, okay, we're over here. Let me center this a little bit. So these are the 2 stereos, panned left and right, and then this is a mono one. I will do the mono later when I start doing the mono mix. I'm just doing stereo right now. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna bring in that mono guitar now because I tracked this kind of strangely for the verse. Okay, this is probably gonna be weird. I gotta set this mono guitar right in that verse. I'm gonna have to automate it probably in the chorus. And these guitars probably seem a bit low because I have 6 tracks of guitar. So as I add them in, it will increase in them. Back at this chord. I'm gonna have to automate this guitar, I think. I don't know if I like the way I did this. So I have these other tracks of guitars called meat guitars. And these are the other guitars we just heard. So kind of similar, slightly. Well, not slightly. There's different amp settings, and that first one is on my telly with single coils. This one was my Epiphone with the generic humbuckers. That's the single coil telly. Right, so it just has kind of more body to it. So I'm just going to blend it in. Okay, so another thing I do, I have these definition guitars, what I call them, so you can kind of hear the pick attack. Which just sound, it's a very clean. Just to hear that picking, you know what I mean? You can hear the strum. Let me figure out this verse here with these guitars, because I don't think I'll do this again with the guitars, tracking it this way. I have, so that mono guitar is going in the verse, but there's no stereo guitar. When it kicks into the chorus, the stereo guitars kick in. I don't know. I feel like that mono guitar is very loud, or very loud in the chords. that's okay. I'm going to... I usually wait to do automation last, but sometimes I just kind of have to do it here. So I'm going to set it to where I like it in the verse, and I'll automate it down in the other part. I'm really worried this isn't going to hit well. Here to the chorus. All right, so now I'm just setting automation points for this chorus. I'm going to play the chorus, bring the mono guitars down to where I think it needs to be, and then just listen to it and see. Hopefully it works. All right, I'm probably going to have to listen to this in mono as well. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Actually, I think that's pretty good. All right, so let's see if we can get this to be right. It's going from the verse to the chorus. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest, but I'm not retracking the guitar. It's just what it is now at this point. So, yeah, that's just going to be that. So we brought that down to -5, it looks like. Bring this. I'm just gonna I'm gonna bring all the parts where I think the mono guitar needs to come down. I'm just gonna bring it all down to -5, and I'll adjust it when I do the mono mix. Adjust it more. Pretty cool. So, I'm going to adjust the automation for all of those now. So, I think what I might do is slowly bring that down. So, the chorus, bring it down to -5. at -7.3. So let's bring it up to -4. 4.3. That's 3 dB. And let's see, where was it at? It was at 7.3. So if we brought it to 4, let's drop it down. Say 5. No, let's do 6.3. No, let's do 5.3. Maybe I got to bring that bass up in the second verse too, because this is, I would say, maybe not carrying the second verse, but it just needs to come up. So 7. Let's do this to. Let's bring this up to 5.3. It's almost there. I kind of tend to do this as I'm bringing the guitars in. The things I work on last always end up seem to be the loudest. I try and have the vocals up front, which I've heard things from different people, but a lot of times people are like, "Why, when you mix, why do you put your vocals up because you're the singer or whatever?" It's like, no, I do. When I do Punk Cover Moose, like when I was in other bands stuff, it's like, no, when I do Punk Cover Moose, like, I do everything. So why would I highlight what needs to be highlighted? The song, all the instruments make the song. That's what I'm focused on. But I do like to have the vocals slightly up front when it makes sense. So, but now that I've been working on all these guitars, I have all these guitars. I'm listening to it and I'm like, it sounds like the drums are too low. But so instead of bringing the drums up, because remember, I set the low end of the bass. I don't want to touch the drums anymore. I want to bring the guitars to the bass. Not the bass guitar, the low end bass of the bass drum and the bass guitar. So I'm going to bring these guitars down a little bit, all of them. I'm just going to leave them where they are, actually. All right, so the chorus has these octave guitars. They're just playing along with the chords. They're playing the thirds, which I think in the chorus are all major. So anyways, I'm just going to blend it in. I don't want it to be too poppy on this track, so I'm just bringing it in to, like, make it fuller on the chorus, because they're only on the chorus. I think I'm going to automate those mono guitars slightly different going into that. Right right here. Where are we sitting at? It was -5. I'm starting to get a little nitpicky, and I want to point this out. I just went up to the bass because I was like, I think that feels a little too loud. But there's so many other things I haven't introduced into this mix yet. I need to just wait. A good rule of thumb that I try and do, it's very hard to stick by, but it's a good habit, is to just get a rough mix going. Because once you have everything, like adjusting something 1 dB is not a big difference. And when you have a rough mix going, you got all the elements in, then do it. Because 9 times out of 10, what I've noticed is my mix goes, one, much faster. As fun as this is, I don't want to do it for 7 days. But then the other thing is that you don't waste time going back and forth, bringing it up 1 dB, down a half a dB, back up a half a dB. That's so small. I have pretty good ears. There's people out there that have really good ears, better than mine. And you can make things sound better to your liking. But if you just do this, get your mix like 95% there, those little tweaks you'll have less of them, and you'll be in the ballpark much sooner. Unless you want to do it, what I would consider the hard way, but that's just my 2 cents. Okay, so we have one more guitar, and that's lead guitar, and that's in the intro, the high chorus, and the bridge. So let's just start from the beginning, and I'm going to bring this lead guitar in, which I think needed some work on. It needed some EQ for sure. Probably gonna have to mess with the EQ on some of this guitars. I think they're fighting each other a little bit. That kind of happens with guitars, especially when you track or layer a bunch. Brian, you're back. I just been working on the mix, actually. I was just blending in this lead guitar and about to blend in some vocals. One thing I do with vocals, I just been kind of talking through my mix. Just, I don't know, going through my process, I guess. What What I typically do, because I like to have vocals, especially at least for this style, I like to have the vocals up front more. And I think most genres, the vocals sound better when they're up front. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a singer. I play all the instruments on this. But a rule of thumb I kind of do, like my lead guitars usually, sometimes, at a high chorus, like on this song, the lead guitar comes in at the end with the vocals as like a counter melody kind of thing. I like my lead guitar when it's playing the melody to be around the same volume as my lead vocals. So anyways, let's start bringing in some vocals. I think right around there. So this song, since it comes at the beginning, that lead, I want to listen from the beginning into that first verse, and I want to see where that lead guitar and vocal kind of set together. Okay, so I think the volume is right, but that lead guitar just doesn't seem like it's cutting through right. Let's work on, I'm just going down the list here. So now the echoes are next. Let's work on those. Do I have, I don't be better to have this vocal up more. Maybe not have that one down as much. I think another thing I wanted to do, I had this effect from another track I wanted to save and add it to this. Okay, I like that. Let's bring this down to be the same volume as the other echo.
Oh, they put the can in it ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, they put the can in
Down just a fuzz more.
Oh, they put the can in it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Senator Sons.
Oh. Okay. So that comes up to 11.5. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. All right, next track, reverse reverb. All right, so this, I forgot. I probably should have did this different, but I wasn't sure how to do it. So I like the way it fades in, but I think, because I also have it on the yeah to give it like a big space, and then it cuts out and goes into that third verse that brings it into a tighter feeling. Right? So I think I want the reverse to be where it's at, but then bring down that yeah. So it's at, what's that say? 5.9. Okay, we'll just say 6. Let's bring it down to 9. See what happens. Add something here. Okay, put it in context. Let's do like 7. That's good. Is it still too loud though? Okay, so the next vocal here is that low octave. And the next is harmony. start working on these vocals on the chorus, which you know we have a ton of.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Some folks are born made to wave the flag, blue, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
I think, man, I don't like the way I track these guitars. I think, let me start back here.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag, blue, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. son. How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son, son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son, son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no, no, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no. Hey.
What's happening here? Okay.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxman come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord.
All right. I think this is sounding pretty good. Would like to get. I'm gonna work on these guitars a little bit. Let's start at.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son, son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no, no, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no. Hey.
I'm gonna go through on my speakers here. Slide this down. Check my audio, make sure we're still good. Okay. I need to listen through my speakers for this, and you're not going to hear me. Hopefully I don't forget that and start talking. But I gotta mute my mic.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they put the cannon at you. It
to do a rough mono mix here. I kind of already started. I'm going to do that, and I think I'm going to take a break because I'm starting to nitpick things.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no.
Nice. I will have to check that out. I think I'm going to take a break here soon. I'm getting kind of ear fatigue or something.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon in. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
I think I may have made the low end too heavy. I might just have to come back to it. Oh.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon no fortunate one, no. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Hey, hey. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. When the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me.
All right, I'm taking a break. The vocal was like kind of sort of sounding okay, and then I was like, I'm just gonna tweak it a little bit, and then I tweaked it, and I'm like, it sounds like garbage. And I was like, oh, I just gotta do this, and I'm like, I think I recorded it too close to the mic, and I'm like, what the? Ah. And I'm like, no, now it's like this. It's like everything was just spiraling. So I'm like, all right, I'm done. Oh. I forgot about my neighbor's dog. He didn't text me though. All right. What do you want to see? You want to see what I did to the bus? I gotta text my neighbor real quick. He usually texts me, so I'm assuming not. Ooh, it's hot out. Skibida bop bop beep. Bop beep beep. Bop beep beep. Bop beep. Did not see the bus improvements. Did you get the screens installed? I did finish one. Here, I'll show you in a sec. All right. Little bee. It's gonna be hot crap in here. So, whew, yeah, it's hot. So, okay. Got the screen. It looks like a screen. That works. I don't know if you saw with the curtains up. Really, the biggest thing I did, so there's these, this has a pool noodle on it because I kicked it and it hurt. These braces are for the seats. And I gotta find a different carpet remnant. But there was those pad, you know, like in the front seat of a bus, there's just like a pad thing. It just looks like the back seat, but doesn't have a seat in front of it. Those were like here, if that makes sense. So like right where these holes are, which is about, how can I do this? Right where the screen is. And then here's the driver's seat. So I was losing all this space. There's like, I don't know, 12 inches or so. It's probably about a foot. There's one on each side. And what the original plan was to keep all the brackets here for the seats and those pads, so we can have camper mode or bus mode. So if we wanted to do a family trip, we just take like the bed out, and I could put all the seats back in because it's a 10-passenger bus and we can all go as a family somewhere, you know. But no one's really wanted to do that yet, and we were losing a lot of room because there was a bracket like in front of the fridge, and then there was that pad. It was right there where the screen is. So we kind of lost a lot of space, and then there was a bracket over here. But I basically took them out and just moved the seats. So this is the passenger side. So there's the driver's seat. So you come in here. I moved this seat from this other. These two-seater seats were the row behind the driver's seat. I turned that around and put that up against the rail. So you face backwards, and then the single-seater seats were on this side. I just moved this back. It was about right here in the middle. I just moved it back so it's up against the bed. So now my wife and kid can just sit here, and we drive to the place. And what we were doing before that, the seats were just like, there was one seat over here where the fridge is, and there was one seat over here. And then when we got to the campsite, I would unbolt them from the brackets, and I made a wooden bracket that was over here and bolted them together. So it was like a couch, right? But I figured we kind of don't need that because now we can just ride like this. All we have to do is show up and plug in, and then I have everything strapped in to ride, but then we just unstrap it. But once I do that, fridge will kick on. I guess I got to hook up the vent for the AC, but can turn on the AC, turn on the lights, which I'm actually plugged in right now, the shore power. Those were already there. I don't think I showed them to you though. But the fridge, we also keep the TV on the fridge too, which, you know, we obviously don't need any of this stuff. But now, instead of sitting on like a couch, you can still just sit this way. But we don't spend much time in the camper anyways, unless it's raining. So, and then of course, well, the bed just always stays here. So that's it. That's the bus. I just moved those brackets, but they were like, there was undercoating over them, and they were rusted a bit. They were a pain in the butt. My dad had has a big breaker bar, so we had to use that. My impact was not doing it. I was underneath with a box wrench, just holding the nuts, and he was on top with the breaker bar, turning the bolts. Because I couldn't really, not all the nuts I could get to with the breaker bar, so, you know. But I still have all the seats here for bus mode. You know what I mean? And these are the things I was talking about. So the very front row of seats, there's like these, I don't know, pad things, I guess, that were in front of the front row of seats. Does that make sense? Sure, you've seen them before in a bus. But, oops. Yeah. That's pretty much it. But now it's nice because we can just pull up. It gave us more room inside there too. Because before, even when it was in camper mode with the couch, Kimmy and I, my wife and I, we'd have to like shimmy around each other if we had, you know, one was going to the front, one was going to the back at the same time. But that's pretty much it. I mean, there's like, I can stand up in here too. Pretty much my head's against the ceiling. I'm only 5'5" though. But I can go over here and all the way over here now. So it's pretty great. Ready to go camping again. I was been messing around, just trying to make it as versatile as possible, you know? 'Cause the other thing, like these are 2 single mattresses, so it's about the size of a king. But I made this bed frame in 2 pieces. And the mattress, there's 2 mattresses, so I made a ramp to go into the back emergency exit door that was hoping like for my dirt bike, you know what I mean? So I could essentially just take one half of the bed out because I'm the only one that's going to go to an ATV park. My wife and kid are not interested in that. So I, like if I take out, you know, this half, I can just bring my bike in through the back door up the ramp, park and strap the bike down here because the seat brackets are still there on the floor. The bed's sitting on top of them, so I can strap it down to that. Those are bolted to the frame. And I still have a bed, and I can just put the ramp right in here. So I can go off-roading for the weekend. And just basically show up, plug in the shore power, be done, go ride. So maybe God, I've heard this song so many times. I might just need to maybe start with the video. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the video quite yet, but I don't know. It's hot. Not much cooler in here. Oh. Kind of had an idea for the video. I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I'd have time to do it. I kind of want to make some more coffee. I did not sleep well last night. Coffee kind of sounds good, but I'm hot. I usually drink my coffee cold anyways. I'm weird like that. Actually, this room's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I'll turn off this dehumidifier here in a second. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll do green screen this time. I'm not sure. I can't think of any ideas for the video at the moment. I am going to make some coffee. I'm freaking a little tired. Man, I kind of liked the rough mix before I mixed it. Hoping my ears are just fatigued. Oh, that's why it's hot. I forgot to shut the windows up here. Oh well. Water sounds good too. Would you want some coffee if I made it?
No.
Okay. I think I'm just making like, I don't know, half a cup. Oh, that's hard to hold. I should probably get my hand looked at. My wrist, I mean. I think this door was left open. It's all wet in here. I don't know if I was in the last, or blah. I don't know if I was the last one in the freezer or not. Oh, brain freeze. I've been making notes in a list, mixing stuff. Maybe I shouldn't think about any recording or mixing right now. I should take a true break. I'll check my my social media, I guess. Reply to any comments. All right, have fun, man. Kind of quiet today. Oh man, what's this video?
Welcome to Wendy's. Would you like a spicy chicken or a big bacon classic minions meal?
10,000 water cups.
No problem.
What can I do? Hi, I'm picking up a mobile order.
Does that actually mess up AI? Oh man, I don't know. Got another follower on Spotify. Had 48 playlist ads yesterday. 10 saves. Do do go do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do do ba do 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 ba do do do. I've been promoting my cover of Love Story by Taylor Swift, and I really hate that cover. But everybody seems to like it, so because I noticed I was getting a spike on my Spotify, so I was like, all right, screw it, I'll just promote that for the week. And it's been working. All right, let's do some more, huh? I'm not even messing with my adapter. What was even on here? I mean, that bass just sounds heavy. That low end. Whew. Yeah.
There's a cynical feeling saying I should give up. You said everything you'll ever say.
All right. I think I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna work on this. I'm just gonna end this here, and there's no point using my data for doing this. No one's even in here, so I'll catch you guys later, and